Well, good afternoon. I see we have a few people here in the room already. So how is everybody doing today? Let's see who all's here already. I have got Atkins Family Homestead, Built on the Rock Homestead, Butcher, Baker, and the Queso Maker, Carlton Family Farm, Darlene McSwine, D-Dub Travels, Duncan 1900 Homestead, Freaky Geek, Gemini Homestead, Grandma So Happy Homestead, Hardneck Farms, Heirloom Permaculture, Homestead in the Highlands, Horticulture Geek, J&A Golden Pyrenees, Jenny O'Brien, Johnson Family Farmstead, Mama Bear, Mari's Vegetable Garden, My Love of Crafts, Northstar Prepsteader, Papa Truck Prepsteader, Reap What You Sow Lejeune, Rent to Grown, Rich Green Acres, Runner Creek Farms, Akima's Ridge Homestead, Sampson Farms, Searching Sabrina, Shimu Mountains, The Board of Homestead, Busy Little House, Update Town Moms Update Town Mom Vlogs, Wheat Tree, good afternoon, Wild and Wonderful. And if I missed your name, I'm sorry. We will catch up with it here after a bit. So how is everybody doing? We kind of missed doing this last week. We were in the rain. So, anyway, we had a great time last weekend. I'm sure that some of you were there. Some of you got to share in the live streams and all the videos that are out for the 2019 inaugural Shindig. It was a great time for everybody. Everybody had a wonderful time. So let's very quickly here. Let's go over what the rules are in the channel, if we would here today. The wheel names are chat participants, so to be eligible, all that is required is to type in the chat window. We will ask you from time to time to type a number or type a color or type something in the chat window just to...
Marie put a message for you.
Oh, Marie, you're more than welcome. Cooking with CJ, good afternoon. If the wheel lands on a blank space, the blank spaces will be removed and we'll spin the wheel again. If your name has already been chosen for the day, we will also spin again. So that's the way the wheel works for today. Let me get there. You can say hi to Sherry. She's not talking.
I just walked in the door.
She did. I actually started this and she wasn't here.
Horticulture Greek, it's beautiful here. If you want to come up to Ohio, feel free to work in our garden this week because we'll be in Tennessee getting rained on.
Isn't that crazy? Well, typically what we do here, and we do spin the wheel to pick a channel.
Rich Green Acres, this is their first wheel spin. Hang on tight is all I can tell you.
Okay. Well, in order to get started right away and get the ball rolling, what I have always done here is whoever was the first person into the chat room, well, they're first. And that happened to be Butcher Baker and the Queso Maker. So here is their channel. Very interesting channel. At least in my eyes. I really like what they've done with their banner. I like what they've done with their avatar. they've put some time and thought into this. They've done a very nice job. Now I will state that I don't know how this would look on all platforms. And the reason I say that is because I see that there are white borders or white box areas to the right and to the left of the banner. So I don't know how this would look on all platforms. They do have it centered nicely. They have nice bold lettering. Like I say, I just don't know what it would look like on a different platform. So that would be something to check. Well, let's find out a little bit about this channel. So we'll look in the About area. This is where you get to brag on yourself. This is where people come to see what you're all about, what your channel's about, to see where you're at. All kinds of good
She wants
stuff.
to know if she should make it black or fill it out more.
I don't know. I just noticed that the picture doesn't go all the way. And if you're happy with that, the biggest thing it would be viewed on would be a TV screen. And that's considerably larger than the area that you see on a PC screen. So, having said that, I don't know what it would look like on that. I don't have a TV screen that I push them on. But if you follow the size guidelines that YouTube has laid out, you would be able to tell just what was what. Like I said, I think you did an excellent job on it there. So let's get into the description. Welcome to Butcher, Baker, and Queso Maker. We are a homesteading or lifesteading channel in Oregon. We live on 5 acres and keep dairy, sheep, and a horse. We are currently downsizing in preparation to sell our property and load our family of 5 and dog into our 5th wheel trailer. We'll be traveling around the U.S. for about a year to try to find our next homestead so we can afford more land and live a more purposeful and self-sustaining life. We make videos featuring how to make everything from scratch, including bread, fermenting, butchering, and cheese making, plus other videos about our crazy, wonderful farm life, and eventually to highlight our adventures across the U.S. Paul is the butcher and baker, and Katie is the queso maker. Share some of our shenanigans. Boy, I haven't heard that word in a while. Share some of our shenanigans by watching our videos and subscribing for more fun videos. So you're getting ready to embark on a journey. Oh, I'll also mention they have Facebook and Instagram links. If you go up to the banner area, you will see those off to the right in the white area, but they are there. So they have those featured as well. Email addresses here. Done a lot of great things. It's always better to make multiple short paragraphs, spread things out, try to stay 3 lines or less in your description areas, and it's just easier for people to read. Let's look at the playlists, and they have a bunch of vlogs, butchering, dairy sheep, dairy products videos, chicken coop transformation, cooking, and homestead gear. We go into the video page. I like what you're doing with your channel here. You've got the text that is on your thumbnails, for the most part, is all very legible, with a good amount of contrast, easy to read. Let's just see what your most popular video has been. Okay, mini clip, how to cut a Christmas tree in Oregon. Okay. Well, I want to ask you, when you upload a video, do you push it out to other areas? Do you also post it on Facebook, post it to other groups, tweet about it? I think you, obviously I've not looked through your videos here, but I think that you have the substance here that could certainly gain you some traction and get you a lot more views than what you currently have. We'll go to your homepage, and you have a featured video here. Then you have popular uploads, create a playlist, and then uploads. You know, this almost seems like maybe they've been here and they've heard me talk about this, because they got everything laid out in just the way that we like to recommend it, that people at least start with on their page. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. So, well, folks are checking out your channel here. If everybody would type the word red in the chat, R-E-D, red. Okay, I've just extracted the names out of the chat. They are listed in a text file on the right side of your screen, starting with 2.5 acres. They're in alphabetical order. I'll scroll down through those so you can see who all's name was gathered from that list. If you do not see your name, please say something right away. If not, we're going to assume that it's good to go. And if you entered after the time that we said to type red into the window, your name may not be on here. Sherry, are we good there? Or
yeah, no one has said a thing. Heirloom Permaculture gave us thumbs up, or crossing fingers, sorry. Mari, if you sent it today, actually I haven't looked at the two-family mail. I haven't looked at that for 2 to 3 days. Wasteland Acres did not see theirs.
Okay, we have the names embedded in the wheel, and we'll give it a spin. Let Smudge get dizzy.
Can one of the mods explain to Darlene what we're up to here? Thank you very much. Except hooligans. Hubby was chatting. That's a good excuse, Wasteland. That's a very good excuse.
We hit a blank spot, so we will spin it again. Natasha Snider, Little Ranch Farm.
Oh, Samson Farms, Nate, if Smudge gets sick, we're all going to be in trouble.
All right, let's see if we can find them.
Can you hear me now, Brenda? Is that better? Do I have to put the microphone into my mouth? Okay. Thank you, Northstar. Or you mean yes, I have to put it into my mouth.
Okay, Natasha Snider, Little Ranch Farm. Currently sitting at 125 subscribers. We have them up on the screen here. And
Hey, Barrowbury Woods, how are you? Good morning to you since you're across the pond. Yeah, Freaky Geek, I know I'm supposed to take iron, but this isn't the way I want to do it. Go ahead, Daryl. I'll shut up.
okay. And I'll just, we just make comments. First thing that comes to our mind when we go and see something new, different. And I've got just spread out your channel art. Unfortunately, has the puppy dog's head cut off. I can see somebody's reaching up to another arm, but I can't see anything above that. So I personally would like to see you somehow either modify this picture or change things so that it doesn't just appear chopped off. And I'm not sure what your avatar is. Let me
Do the rest of you feel that the music is loud compared to Daryl's voice? Because he can fix that. See, I don't hear the music. I don't have my headset on.
okay. This I guess I'm not sure. It almost looks like a. Can you see what that is? Is it a chicken head? What is that?
It's too small for me to look at.
Yeah. Okay. So just in a couple general comments, looking at it off the cuff here.
That's a tiny chick wrapped.
Tiny chick wrapped.
They can hardly hear you, Daryl.
You're having a hard time hearing me?
Yes. Apparently the music is louder than you are.
Well, we can fix that. Matter of fact, we'll just turn the music off. So how's that? I hope that is better.
Jonathan! Got my Texas hugs from him. There you go. That's better.
All right. So the channel art, I think personally needs some improvement. If you wanted to use this picture, I would, and I don't know how big this picture is, but I would downsize it, shift it somehow, so you either have more that is seen by making the image a little smaller, or I would just do something. It looks kind of cut off. Your avatar, it's so small and blends so much that it's very, very difficult to tell what it is. So let's go to your about page. Let's see what we have here. A homesteading family on a journey located in Santa Fe, Texas. Join us as we continue to add onto the homestead as we are learning along the way. Other enjoyments that take place on the farm that you may see from time to time. Photography, American Sign Language videos. Be blessed and be a blessing. Okay. I would like to see more. I think what you have here is great, but I would like to see a little bit more. Especially with your little teaser here of the American Sign Language videos. Generally speaking, or at least wise it's of my opinion, that people that do videos of that are doing that because there's some sort of instructor. They have somebody in the family that maybe has a hearing issue where they've done this to, for communication within their family, or they perhaps teach this. I guess I would like to see a little bit more information here. Photography, if there's more to the photography than what you have listed here, just go a step further. If you have other social media sites, Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram. Yeah.
Do you remember meeting Natasha? Natasha, listen to this. I'm putting him on the spot now.
Yes, you are really putting me on the spot. Can I go back into the video to see if I see a picture of her?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
yeah.
we'll do that here in a moment.
Hey, Liz, how are you? Gosh, can't you sleep? You're up that early?
Okay. And again, I would like to see a little more here. I think what you have is great, but I would love to see you add to it. So let's see if you have any playlists created. And you do. You have
I busted him, didn't I, Natasha?
The Homestead, American Sign Language, and photography. All right. So you have some playlists on the topics that you talked about in your About page, which is great. Let's look at your videos. And you have just a few videos. Okay. All right. Well, I have to go look now.
Dangerous Criminals, neither do I. Does she look familiar?
Yes.
Remember I told you about the lady that used to live in Ohio, southern Ohio, and now lives in Texas?
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
We had a nice chat Friday night and Saturday. Sheltered life. Wait, freaky. Let me get my feet up.
Okay.
Oh, that was wild and wonderful.
So.
Sorry about that, freaky. I thought it was you.
Looking at your.
There's my son.
Looks like you originally started this about 2 years ago and then kind of put it to bed for a while. And then about 3 months ago, you started doing some more videos. And YouTube is a strange animal, but consistency, repetition is one of the key things to growing your channel. Whether it be once a week, twice a week, once a month, as long as it's consistent, as long as folks know or they have a feeling for when something new is going to come out. Because let's face it, the notification system that YouTube has and uses is not the best. I mean, I understand it's a big job, but it's just not the best. So if people know, just for example, that every Saturday afternoon at 3:30, you're going to have a new video uploaded, and your followers can pick that up and be there every Saturday afternoon at 3:30, see your new video. It's just it's a consistency thing. Let's go to your homepage, see what you have here. This is the default container. So here's what I recommend doing on this page, Natasha, is to bring some of your playlists. Bring some of these playlists into your homepage and put them up above this upload section. You also have a place where you can put a featured video right here for people to come see. Now, I will also state, I showed these show these channels, or I try to. I don't always remember. But the browser that I have that I'm showing these channels on, if you notice up in the upper right-hand corner here, I am not signed in. And I don't want to be signed in to see your channel for the first time on here. I want this to be a representation of somebody coming to your channel for the very first time. What are they going to see? So I'm not signed in. Sherry can tell you that we are probably subscribed to you. If we're not,
we are.
If we are not, she usually does that right away, but it won't show that way on the screen here because of the way that I present your channel to everybody in here as we talk about it.
I subscribed to them as soon as I found out they were in Ohio, and they were in our Monday Night Live quite a while ago.
Okay. Well, and I also see that they have bees. So, very nice. So if everybody types the word
Pizza.
pizza, that's two Z's, Pizza. Type the word pizza in the chat. Pizza, please.
While they're typing, you can always inhale a piece.
Nah, they can see me.
I don't think they're going to care if you eat some food. No, it's pepperoni. Pepperoni, Brenda, not opossum.
I saw that D-Dub Travels is from Michigan, but has spent a lot of time in Ohio.
Cheesecake pizza. Brad, is that cheesecake gone yet? See, they're telling you to eat. Oh, yuck. Where'd it go, Lowash Homestead?
Okay, I've extracted some names out of the chat. It starts out with Bear Paw Timber in alphabetical order. And drops all the way down to Wild and Wonderful.
Darlene, this has been Daryl's career for over 20 years. And mine also. Ah, Jonathan, you're still at work. It was such a pleasure to meet you and your wife.
Okay, we'll get the wheel over here so we can get somebody else up on the screen. We'll give her a spin.
Savoring her computers. Freaky, is that almost as bad as me being on that prison docks? That works, Sabrina.
All right.
I also have a sub sitting in the kitchen.
We have
Hardneck Farms, where are you located? We're going to Tennessee tomorrow. Then after that, we're on our way to Georgia. Grandma's so happy.
all right.
Grandma's garden, that's why he does it, because for the ones that can't go, people can jump on to, because he always has one computer that people can sit there and chat with the ones at home. And crossing our fingers, he may be doing it at the Baker Creek Spring Festival. We don't know. Yes, Michigan, the end of July. That's right, Runner Creek.
Yeah, we talked with a couple of folks from Baker Creek, and they liked the idea, but obviously they have to discuss it with the big brass at Baker Creek. So if you guys would like to see something like that done, where we just kind of have obviously you cannot cover everything.
Nate, it's been terrible. We've missed you so much.
You can't cover everything, but if you folks would like to see a live stream that goes on for most of the day out of Baker Creek, that actually it's a 2-day event. Send Baker Creek an email. Tell them you'd love to see Two Family do a live stream from their place and put them on the YouTube channel for those that can't make it. So, Grandma's So Happy Homestead, 362 subscribers, has 93 videos. And look at that banner. That has nothing to do with sewing. That looks like she's a gardener. Nicely done, though. What kind of plant is that?
I know, but it just slipped my mind. It's not a pathos. It's not a Dieffenbachia. It'll come to me.
And has some hot spots on the page. Has a Facebook and Instagram, Twitter. She's an Amazon affiliate and a PayPal. So Grandma's So Happy Homestead. Let's go read your about page and see what you're about.
She said it's a hosta.
Okay. Welcome to my channel. Mama 4, Grandma to 5. Hopefully more. Is she encouraging the kids, maybe, you think? Family times, faith, cooking, canning, DIYs, gardening, dreaming of that large homestead with animals, learning to do things in healthier ways. I love teaching those who come into our place how to do things for themselves and taking that step to try. Excited for new changes this year in 2019 with fibro, thyroid, RA, I believe that's
rheumatoid arthritis. She said 2 are still single.
And other things with a skip in my step. This channel is about being prepped for anything and learning how to find joy in it. To contact me, I love to receive mail. Cards and packages are wonderful. Would love to review a product if you have one and willing to try something new. Has a mailing address with a post office box. You never know what you might encounter. You betcha. Thanks for stopping by. And out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay. I'll say the same thing to you. You might want to put a little bit more space in this instead of the one big paragraph in the top that's talking a little bit more about yourself. Let me just throw a real quick suggestion out. Welcome to my channel. Well, I'd remove it. I'll just get rid of it. It gives you more space. Start out with Mama 4, Grandma to 5, hopefully more. Put a space under that then. That's a single line all by itself. Family times, faith, cooking, canning, DIY, gardening, dreaming of that large homestead with animals. Stop. Put another space. And then learning to do things in healthier ways. I love teaching those who come into our place on how to do things for themselves and taking that step to try. Stop. Another space. When I say space, I mean an empty line.
Another paragraph.
Paragraph. Excited for new changes this year in 2019. You might... depending upon how it rolls out and how it looks, maybe leave it, maybe take it out. With fibrothyroid, RA, and other things with a skip of my step, I think you can make that flow just a little bit better. I like your final line there. It says this channel is about being prepped for anything and learning how to find joy in it. I think that's a very, very cute little line. The contact thing is fine. You have your email address in here. You have your links in here. You are limited to 5 links that can be displayed on your channel art, on your banner. And I see that you have that here, but you can put more links if you want more links here, if you have your own web page, if you have anything else that you would like to link and share. Okay, let's get back and see if you have any playlists. Okay, they have a 2019 Shindig playlist. All sorts just threw me for a little bit of a loop because we know a channel named All Sorts.
Yep, she's in Canada.
Garden, Grandma's So Happy Homestead, view full playlist. So garden, cooking, DIYs, live streams, winter, craft projects. What is ACV? If you heard ACV, what would you think that was, Sherry? To see the 3 letters ACV, what do you think that is?
Apple cider vinegar.
Okay. I would have never guessed that. So maybe that's what this is. It's a playlist, ACV, Grandma's So Happy Homestead, 1 video in. Experiments, we do that all the time, experiments, and canning. Okay, jump into your videos here real quick. I know this lady, I've seen her before. All right. Nicely done. Your pictures are all of pretty good quality for your thumbnails. Let's just sort them here by the most popular one. And I'm going to suggest to you that you run to some other channels and you get into some collaborations with some other channels. You've got a lot of good content. It needs to be found. It needs to be seen. So that's going to come with you with your participation in live streams, with your participation with other channels in some collaboration stuff, with you when you upload a video, sharing it on Facebook, other platforms, because there's no reason you don't have more views. And the fact of the matter is, the video that you have the most views on was a live stream. So I'm sure you didn't make a video that was 3 hours and 18 minutes long. So I'm appalled. You should have more views. No doubt about it. So you have some videos here. Those were from a year ago. Let me go back to the sort order here. Okay, I don't see any in the past 6 months. I will mention the videos that are done with a phone with it in the portrait position. Frankly, it just turns a lot of people off. They hate to see the black border boxes on both sides of this screen. It's okay on Facebook, but it just doesn't fit the screen on YouTube. Always hold that phone horizontal. Let's take a quick peek at your homepage here. And you have some different playlists. Done in the front. You've eliminated your upload button. Wonderful. I think you got a good start here. You just have to fight to get noticed a little bit. That's all you need to do. So folks, here's your opportunity. I don't remember what the number was when we started, but I see she's at 366 right now. Everybody that's in this room sincerely ought to go over and check out this channel. If you see anything in here you like, don't be afraid to click the subscribe button. And with that said, let's type the word. Let's type the word.
Hello there. Where you been all my life? Well,
Let's type the word race, R-A-C-E. Type the word race, R-A-C-E, in the chat. I was just thinking about the Bristol race last week. So. Let me get these names pulled out. Okay. So the names I've just extracted out of the chat are up on the screen on the right-hand side. Starting with Along the River Homestead, in alphabetical order. All the way down to Wild and Wonderful. And anybody saying that they're missing, Sherry?
Mm-mm. Three Musketeers, are they on there? Three Musketeers, that's what I craved when I was pregnant with Sean. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Three T-H-R-E-E Musketeers?
No, number 3. So it would probably be at the top.
No, they're not.
Okay, well then you don't have them.
If that's the only one.
Is Hardneck Farms, you're on there.
So I added Three Musketeers to the list. Let me get them added over here. And we'll bring the wheel over with the fresh names. The fresh victims. Give it a spin. See whose name pops up this time. Juliet Miranda. All right.
Wasteland Acres. Actually, the dog is outside barking at something.
Okay. Now I know that the majority of the folks in the room here are homesteaders. Juliet Miranda is a podcaster, and I believe out of Canada. I'm not real sure. So, and she's a very popular podcaster. So let's go take a peek at her channel. Bourbon reviews, bourbon soaked life, celebrity interviews. And very nice piece of channel art here. I can't really tell what it is, but it flows. The coloring is good. So it's nicely done. Nicely done. We're going to stop her here for a moment. And let's just look over the first page here. She has an introductory type video. And then she has some playlists. And if you've noticed that she has gotten rid of the default uploads, which is wonderful. Let's go look at her about page, see if we can find out a little bit more about her. Join Juliet Miranda for bourbon reviews, bourbon-soaked personal stories, and celebrity interviews. From misadventures, working in the music industry, dating disasters, and an incautious life with her guy. She occasionally invites top comedians, actors, and musicians to join her and share their own stories about life and more. Juliet's podcast, The Unwritable Rant, is a top 200s iTunes show that has been featured in the Huffington Post, Comcast, and Vulture. Vulture? I may not be saying that correctly, but I think she would be well worth a listen to, if you guys have any interest at all in listening to a podcast. She definitely has worked with some different celebrities. It's just a little bit different lifestyle than the homesteaders that we typically have here. She has hotspots in the banner up on top. And she has them described as buy me a drink. Well, I'm betting that is PayPal. I'm betting that's a PayPal. It says buy me a drink. Has Twitter. Has a website. Has Instagram as well. So let's... Well, folks, I just won something at a motel.
Oh, this could get interesting.
I'll tell you what, just, Julia, just hang loose here. We're going to get right with you.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Jerry on behalf of Breeze the Beach Travel. Who then pleasure speaking with?
You are speaking with Daryl.
Hi, how are you today, Daryl?
I'm just fine. And yourself?
I'm okay too. Thanks for asking. Sir, to check availability, I just need to confirm your area code. Is your area code 614?
Yes, it is.
Okay, sure. I'm showing here that we do have a couple of vacation packages up in your area. Please understand that I can only hold this until the end of this call due to the fact that it's a promotional price today. Now, pen and paper so I can give you details of your vacation package, okay?
So this is a vacation package. What do I have to do to get a vacation package?
Just allow me to finish with the details, sir, and I promise everything's going to be clear.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Sir, my name is Jair again. The idea behind the promotion today is to help bring you to Mexico and let you enjoy a fabulous all-inclusive vacation and treat you like royalty for a week. We know that once you experience our five-star services, you will travel with us again in the future, and most importantly, you will tell all of your friends and family members what a great time you had. All we have to return is for you to take a tour of our resort and all the amenities that we have to offer, okay?
Okay.
Sir?
Yes. I'm trying to understand you. It's very difficult for me to understand what you're saying, sir.
All right, thank you. Due to tremendous response and limited availability for this promotion, we do only allow one car per household, which means that once I go over all the details with you and I answer all of your questions, at the end of this call, you will simply need to let me know if this is something that you would like to do or take advantage of.
You need to tell him he's live on YouTube.
You will have a full 2.5 years to travel, so don't concern yourself with travel dates or who you'll be bringing with you. Fair enough?
Well, I don't know if that's fair enough or not. Oh, sir.
Sir, are you over?
Sir, I do have something I do need to share with you.
This call is being recorded for training and security purposes.
This call is currently being recorded so that I can go back over it again later and fully understand everything you're saying. So I just wanted you to know that not only is this call being recorded, but it is being Well,
and back to our regularly
folks,
scheduled program.
I was hung up on. How rude. How rude can that be?
They're loving it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my.
Well,
all right.
That took a break. Sorry, folks.
Yeah,
Juliet, we're going to get right back to you now.
All right. So, as you folks can kind of tell here, I just got to Juliet's webpage.
Okay, so when this uploads to YouTube after the live's done, somehow I have to put this in the title. Figure out how I can do the title, folks. Give me some hints.
The Unwritable Rant Podcast.
Busy Little House gives the phone to the 2-year-old.
Look at some of the folks she has interviewed.
Oh yeah, that's just blows my mind.
So, and she has all these podcasts in here that you can listen to. Well, we're already at her YouTube channel, so let me go back here. Writing some books, folks. I want to tell you this gal has got a lot of stuff going on here. Contact page, you can send her a message. I'm surprised she doesn't have over 100,000 viewers on her YouTube page, and she probably will here in the future. Top 200 podcaster. Let's go back to the YouTube page. So we read the about. We looked at our links here. You know what I don't see here is I don't see Facebook. I'm a little surprised at that, Juliet. I don't see any Facebook here. But if you want to email her...
Some people don't like Facebook.
I don't like Facebook.
I know that.
But it's one of those necessary evils. It's a Zucker evil. She has some playlists. Oh, looky here. She has a playlist, Hanging Out with Pusa Studios. This was probably an interview she did with them. So we just may have to, I think we will extend an invitation, Juliet. If you would like to be on one of our Monday Night Lives, sometime in the future, you let us know. You send us an email or something here, and we'll make it happen. So we see in her videos, nicely done, good pictures. The text has got is easy to read, good contrast. Nicely done. I think I already mentioned on her homepage, she's gotten rid of the defaults. She's made the page her own. So she's doing a lot of things absolutely right. So folks, if you have not subscribed to Juliet Miranda, maybe you should. Take a second look here anyway. So with that,
There we go. She'd love to be on. She's going to send us a note.
okay.
Yeah, she moved mountains. Isn't that a cool channel? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that absolutely be great. So let's
Default talk again. Along the river homestead. I guess I'm not sure what you mean by default talk. Oh, and yes, Searching Sabrina is up to 200 subscribers, and she is tickled pink. She is an awesome lady. We stood there and talked to her on Saturday, and her husband, Chris, and she has a mini-me daughter. Chris is a riot.
Broussard, yes, you do need to get on our Monday night schedule. Absolutely.
She moved mountains. I planted my pineapple. I put my pineapple in pots. It was last year.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Everybody type the word whiskey. Juliet's a bourbon gal, so type the word whiskey.
There you go.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I think it was wasn't it last year that I planted the pineapple and I had them out for the summer?
Yep.
And they started growing the little pineapples in the summer, and I harvested them.
Yeah.
This past fall.
They were personal pineapples.
They were definitely personal. They were like personal pineapples for my 3-year-old grandson, personal pineapples.
They were like 3 inches tall.
But they were delicious. It was so sweet. Yeah. Uh-huh. Foxtrot. Whatever floats your boat. Well, there's 2 ways to spell whiskey.
I don't care.
Coco Noel. Tequila. There you go, Nate. Nathan had to do it differently. Bean tacos. Yeah, it was last year. Well, excuse me. This is 1918. I started in 2017. Well, being in Ohio and not being in a greenhouse, you're not going to get the big pineapples that you would say in Hawaii or in a greenhouse. And it might have gotten bigger, but I'm not the most patient person.
That, folks, is an understatement.
I was waiting for a comment there.
Okay, I've extracted a fresh round of names out of the chat, starting with the Three Musketeers Homestead in alphabetical order. We'll scroll down through here so you get a chance to look. If you do not see your name, please say something right away. If somehow we missed one, we'll go grab it and add it to it. Otherwise, we are going to go with the names you see on the list here.
Yeah, Wasteland, Ohio's pretty much the same with that weather. Exactly. Kira, aren't you out in California? Rusty? Behave.
Okay, names are on the wheel. And let's give it a spin.
Searching Sabrina, at least it's not beer, right? Hey, Farming Our Backyard, how are you?
Northstar Prep. All right. Last quick look at Juliet Miranda's YouTube page.
Grandma's Garden. After we sign off at 9 p.m., Broussard Homestead has a live right after ours every Thursday evening. They're in Louisiana and an awesome family.
Okay. Northstar Prep, 271 subscribers, got 31 videos. And let's go take a peek at their channel. Now, I'm going to give an opinion here. This is the way people need to do their banners. She has done a marvelous job with this. Now, in all fairness, she's got some graphic art background, but very, very nicely done. Very clear pictures. Some custom text.
And she does create banners. She does create logos, folks.
Yeah.
If you're interested, get in touch with her.
Yeah, for the low price of $199.95. No, I have no idea. Are we an affiliate?
Not yet.
Folks, I'm sorry we don't have a link yet, so you can't go ask her for an avatar yet. But no, I'm teasing. She does a fantastic job.
Oh, Oklahoma. Why did I
editing.
think California?
And a new video every Thursday and sometimes in between. Now, we've had her on here before, so I'm gonna pick on her a little hard. She has added a lot of things to her front page here, but she has left. She has left the dreaded upload container right under the very first thing that people see. I would so like to see her either totally eliminate this or move it down to the bottom. But let's go to the About page, see what she's done there. Do you ever wonder what it's like for a close to senior woman prep steading in Minnesota? Doing it alone can be challenging, and the Lord has asked me to take you along on my journey. Hi, I'm Kathy Behrens, and I cook, eat, and preserve a mostly paleo, am I saying that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly paleo diet, mix in some keto, and whole 30. I'm not even sure I've heard of Whole 30 before.
No, you probably haven't.
Okay. I grow and store what I am able to with limited space, time, and resources, and DIY a lot of projects. Through all this, there is hope that you can live a more self-reliant lifestyle in your later years, that prepping isn't just about rice and beans, and that you are capable of so much more than you think. Please join me, encourage me, and hope with me. There's an email address and a link to Instagram, which she also has on her banner. If you have any other links, by all means add them in here. Email address is here. Nice short little write-up. And yet, there's enough information that you want to know more. So you're going to go in here and look. A number of nice playlists. And for you folks that are just getting your channel started and stuff, this is one of the first things you need to do is get some playlists going, even if you only have one video to put in that playlist. If you know that you're going to do more along that mindset, by all means, get a playlist started, because you can put those playlists right back over here on this front page. Very nice. Okay, let's jump into our video page, and let's just sort them by popularity once. Okay. Why do I homestead? Minnesota life as a single homesteader. You know, I'm gonna throw out a suggestion here. There are other single homesteaders out there, and I would think that a collaboration between single homesteaders could be a very interesting series of videos. So I'm just throwing.
God's third acre just said, I just did that, Daryl. Took your advice on everything.
Just kind of throwing that out there as a little suggestion or a possible thing to do here in the future. Single dad homestead. There's others.
Carrie, built on a rock homestead.
Yeah, built on a rock homestead. I want to say Southern Arc, but that's was her name now. It's
I don't know.
If you do Southern Arc Homestead, you'll come up with it. She's changed the name of her channel into more of a prepping channel.
Yeah.
And right offhand, I can't think what that is. But Nina is another single individual. So there's a number of you gals and guys that are single that put a whole different spin on the homesteading prepping lifestyle.
Like their peaceful homestead says he's one. No, Reap What You Sow is not single. They're an awesome couple. Oh my gosh. I could listen to her talk all day and all night long. She is a riot.
So folks, go check out Northstar Prep Steader.
Thank you, Papa Truck. Rural Readiness. Thank you.
Yeah, Rural Readiness. That's Nina's. And everybody type single in the chat. SINGLE, single.
I almost think we need to start a list of those who have Twitter and Instagram. And away it flies. Duncan. You're right, you're not. Now see, Everyday Care, I think I'm more active on Twitter. Maybe I should be more active on Instagram? I don't know. Hello, Miss Wanda, how are you? Bandana, good evening.
Okay. Pulled the list of extracted names onto the screen here, starting with Three Musketeers Homestead in alphabetical order. We'll scroll down through them. If you do not see your name, please holler right away, all caps, you missed me, or we didn't catch you somehow, which sometimes happen. After all, this YouTube.
She Moved Mountains is not on there. Mama Bear Preparedness is not on there. Oh, She Moved Mountains is on there. Okay. Hey, Chris, how are you?
And who else did you say?
I don't know.
That you said Mama.
Mama Bear Preparedness.
All right. I will add the name Mama Bear Preparedness.
J&A Golden Pyrenees, but he said he hasn't been participating in the chat, so that's okay. Mari, I have an account under a private account under my name, but I also have an account under Two Family also. Yeah, I hear you, Wanda.
Okay. The wheel is, as some would say, locked and loaded. Give her a spin. Mima's Hippobilly Homestead. So let me grab that here. Okay, and I haven't changed the screen here yet, simply because I wanted to share with you folks, because we get this question all the time. I don't see my name on the wheel, and why is that? The wheelofnames.com is a website that we get the wheel from. It only holds so many on the surface that you see. You could have thousands of names in the list, but it only is going to display so many. This is a question and answer piece that it does explain how it works. All of the names have an equal chance of winning. When I click the spin button at that point, a winner is selected, just like you were in a casino. And that's what it will land on in display. If the random casino number, if you would, comes up as no name, then it's no name. It's a blank. So this is the way it works, and that's the one that we use. It will not display every name. If we had 300 people in the chat here, you could never have a wheel that would be that divided. So I just wanted to share that so you all could see that. It's wheelofnames.com is where this wheel is from, and it is free for us to use. Okay, Mima's Hippabilly Homestead, 64 subscribers, only has 4 videos at present. Let's go look at this page. Okay, the picture banner, I'm guessing maybe is a stock picture that she's obtained somewhere, but it may be a photograph she's actually taken. She does have Facebook and Instagram linked. And let's go look at the About page first. And it reads as follows. I grew up homesteading, but to me it was just a way of life in rural Illinois, where my parents shared 40 acres with my grandparents.
She said it's our creek.
Okay, great. So if it's you, and I'll have a suggestion for that in a moment here. It was an amazing way to grow as we played in the creek, grew our own meat and vegetables, learned about nature, working as a family, hardships, and hard work. Today, my husband of 27 years and I live in a small Illinois town on half an acre. I do raised beds gardening and tend to flowers and children. I have an in-home daycare. He still works full-time. We are almost empty nesters as 2 of our 3 daughters have moved out. 1 is married, and her husband brought his daughters into the marriage, making us instant grandparents. What kind of stuff will you see here? Well, we believe in God, and we believe in being real. We aren't perfect, and there's always a mess somewhere around here to clean up. We have partnered with my brother and his wife in gardening, meat, rabbits, chickens, feeder cows, freeze drying, prepping, cooking, and canning. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, before I talk about your description here, I want to go back to your banner. So this is obviously a picture then that you've taken. And Northstar Prep might be one to ask on this, but I would think that there could be some verbiage placed on this of a view of the creek in the homestead I grew up on, something to personalize this picture so that it makes it uniquely yours. That's my thought about this particular piece here. As far as the description, throw a couple extra spaces or paragraphs in here. Cut it right where I highlighted it, put another line space in here. It's just going to make it easier for people to read and flow through. Work with things in here that will generate interest from somebody viewing this page from the very first time. This is your opportunity to strut your feathers about yourself. In sales, they call it puffing, and it's your opportunity to say, "Hey, look at me. Here's what we have to offer." And keep it short, sweet, interesting, and wanting more. Once they read this, they want to go look at your videos and see what you have to offer. You might put something in here that we plan to upload weekly, or some sort of a schedule. See if you have any playlists. You have one. You have the dreaded, the absolute dreaded liked video playlist. Now I'm going to jump off of this right now. I'm going to go into your video page. I'm going to tell you why you need to. Well, no, we'll go back. You need to not remove this. You just need to make it private. You don't need to share this with everybody that comes to your page. Now here's what happens, and I'll just explain this, especially for those of you that might be new in here or newer with their channels. This is a default playlist link. When you go to anybody's video or any live stream and you click that thumbs up, guess where it goes? Right here in the liked videos. Now, I can tell, well, I shouldn't say that. If nothing has ever been changed, I can tell you haven't given us a thumbs up, because it would be right here on the cover underneath this. And by the way, folks, we don't object to you ever, coming in here and giving us a thumbs up. We certainly like that. It does help us out with YouTube. But you have so far liked 628 videos, and this is open for the world to see. They can come in here, and as soon as they go in here, they may see something they like, which is fine, except when they click it, they've just left your page, and they've gone elsewhere. And maybe from that one, they go to another one, and they forget about where they started. So it's just best to I'm not saying get rid of this, I'm saying make it private. Make it private. That way you can always go back and review them and check and see if you like them. Create some other playlists with some of your topics here. And you don't have a lot of videos yet, but it looks like you've only been doing this a week. Wait a minute. How long have you been doing this? All right, you've actually started. Look at the date, hon. January the 15th. That's a special day in our household here. January 15th.
It is?
Hmm?
It is?
Sure it is. That's my birthday. Isn't that a special day? Don't I rate special? Uh-oh.
Do you think you rated special this year?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Anyway, it appears that you've just started on your videos within the past week. So this is all going to come. It's all going to, just a little bit at a time. So as you create your videos, this one was done with a phone in the portrait mode. This one was done with a phone in the portrait mode. That you need to train yourself to hold that phone horizontally so that it fills up the 16:9 resolution area that YouTube enjoys displaying your videos in. It doesn't have the big black bars down the sides. So you have garden prep, GPS fail. I know of some GPS fails. We have one of those right here at the house. People use GPS to find our house, and they wind up down the street.
Mm-hmm.
So on the home page, this is the default container. As you get more content, I would create playlists. I would put those playlists on your front page. I would take the uploads and move it to the bottom of the page and go from there. So, Mima's Hippobilly Homestead, thank you so much for being here today. I hope that maybe we've made a couple suggestions that can help you out with your. I'm just going to say it's a new endeavor. You've only been doing this about a week here, so congratulations and welcome to the YouTube family.
Jade Love Adventure says GPS to my house sends people to the next town. Do you think it's an Ohio thing?
Okay. So I guess everybody needs to type in GPS. Everybody just types GPS in the chat. That way we've got a fresh bunch to choose from.
Nate, you're going to be a riot on Saturday. I can already tell. You're bringing a tiller, is that correct?
Wait a minute. We have a naked gardener in here.
Yes, we do.
Doug just made a video on not to garden naked. I haven't seen it, but I saw the thumbnail and I thought, I'm not clicking on that.
I'll have to ask, send a note to Andy, see if we should be bringing any tools with us.
Well, we don't have a whole lot that we can take.
No, I thought you'd left Hardknack. It's getting better. No nudity here. Cool. Northern Ohio Railroad Action. How are you? Oh, okay, I didn't know he had a tiller.
Okay, Three Musketeers Homestead starts out the list this time. They're placed in alphabetical order, going all the way down through Yang Homestead. If you don't see your name on the list, please let us know right away.
Wasteland Acres, are they there?
Who is it?
Wasteland Acres.
Yes, they're there.
There we go.
I'm going to have to okay, the three names that are not displayed on the screen at the end of the alphabet order are Utter Chaos,
Utter Chaos,
Hobby Farm, Wasteland Acres, and Yang Homestead. I'm going to have to redo the screen a little bit to include those.
Oh, that's okay, farming our backyard. I understand. There's also Rich Green Acres, or are they on the list?
Yes, they're on the list.
Okay.
They are on the list.
Okay.
So I think we have everybody.
Well, we have post hole diggers also, Nate. Not sure how much these two old folks can help, but we'll do what we can. If nothing else, Daryl can grill. He'll do a live stream.
I can grill.
Yes, he can grill. We won't starve. He's also bringing beer.
Farm Alarm.
Farm Alarm. They are an up-and-coming Monday Night Live guest.
Yes, they are.
That's right. Always need a griller. Okay, J-Love, come on down.
Okay, farm alarm. They've got 6,864 subscribers, 262 videos. They have been around a while. They've got some great content. And if you notice on their first page here, their videos are rated H for homesteading. So, wonderful family. Chicken in a helmet. I'm not sure I really understand that, but maybe that's because of the drone. Does a lot of drone shots. New uploads every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So 3 times a week they do uploads. They have their channel trailer right here in the beginning. I'm just scrolling down through their first page here. The only thing that I see so far, because they not only do they do a lot of videos, they put a lot of time into their thumbnails. Bright colors, easy to spot, easy to see. Has a lot of content on this homepage. I would consider right underneath their channel trailer, this uploads container, I would consider strongly either moving it to the bottom or just eliminating it completely, because this is just a duplicate of what people get when you go to your videos. I mean, you're covering popular uploads right underneath that. You're doing it in a vertical pattern, which spreads things out on the page. You got bright, colorful thumbnails. Just so well done. Let's go to their About page. Find out a little bit more about Farm Alarm. Description reads as follows. We are a Bible-believing modern homestead family. We live in the country, learning sustainability and trying to live healthy. We are converting an old school bus into a tiny house schoolie. We live in Missouri on a 3-acre farm, raising sheep. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. Raising sheep and chickens too. We are organic blackberry farmers, and we love growing in our Back to Eden garden, growing in our 20 by 20 carport greenhouse, and harvesting wild meat. We even make some way cool drone videos too. Soon we hope to start building a 40 by 26 house from a carport frame. Come along with us and enjoy a small chunk of our life's journey. Please subscribe. Thanks. Here you will find many different videos, including homesteading, how-tos, modern farming, gardening, and raising chickens and sheep. They have their email address on the page. They have links to Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and they have a second hotspot link to subscribe to their channel. And all of those are listed on their banner page. Okay. My comment on your descriptions, to me, this is hard to read. It is hard to read. if you divide this up into short paragraphs, no more than 3 lines each, I think it'll be a much easier read for people to go through this. So, some additional things you could add if you wanted to. I mean, you tell that you're in Missouri, but you could put down what gardening zone you're in. See, I would divide this out. This to me, this second line, we're converting an old school bus into a tiny house schoolie. Well, that one sentence there is gonna get you some views if it's found, and I'm not sure it's gonna be found here in the middle. So what I'm saying is, spread some of this out. Let's take a look at your playlists, and they have a bunch of them. Folks, you can get lost in this channel. You can get in here and start getting into their playlists, and it will easily eat up an entire evening or even a week. They've got some great content. He does a great job behind the camera. Just great stuff. And they've obviously ventured outside the farm for some other entertainment value, some fair stuff, figure eight derby, monster trucks. And we're going to be having them we've had them as a guest before. They're going to be returning guests on our Monday Night Live. And I guess I have a question. If you could type in the chat, are you going to be attending the Baker Creek Spring thing coming up here in a few weeks?
June 10th is when they're on.
And I was just told you're scheduled to be on June the 10th. But are you Farm Alarm? Are you going to be attending the Baker Creek? What do they call it? Spring planting.
Spring Festival.
Spring Festival.
Oh, they're bringing their school bus.
Well,
Cool.
we're bringing our camper. So.
Northstar, you take care, dear. Brett, tell Amy if she still wants to do some rearranging when she's done with your place. Feel free to come up this way. We'll be gone for a few days, so she'll have the place to herself.
And I did mention this earlier. If you folks would like to see a live stream from the Baker Creek spring thing that they're doing here,
That's right, Jay Love. I like that.
send them an email. Tell them you'd like to have Two Family Homestead do a live stream of the event, and that way we can share it with you, and you get to see more for those of you that can't make it.
Broussard, I totally agree, because I think when I looked the other day, it's like a 17-hour drive to Louisiana. Oh, yeah. Oh, sure, on the list. Okay, I'll get that right to her. Allison! How are you, sweetheart?
Farm Alarm, by all means, folks, Check them out. They've got some great content. And he puts a lot of time into the editing and the quality of their videos. And I'm just letting their channel trailer play here. And I know it's going to be small on the screen, but you go check them out. Farm Alarm.
Allison, how did you break your foot?
So everybody type the word fire. F-I-R-E. Type the word fire in the chat. Because it's getting hot.
Don't rub it in, barnyard chicken. There just needs to way that all the homesteaders need to be in like one state. Grandma's Garden, I posted the email address. Just so you folks know, Allison drove 25 hours to go to the shindig. Sure, some of that was because she got lost, but, you know. Aw. Carrie, I hope she gets better. Yeah, one that does not have snow.
Okay,
Exactly.
we've added a list of names, starting with Three Musketeers Homestead. They're in alphabetical order. I'm scrolling down through the list, trying to do it reasonably slow where you can follow along. Unfortunately, the list is cut off a little bit at the bottom. So the three that are not listed on the screen that are on the list are Utter Chaos Hobby Farm, Wasteland Acres, and Yang Homestead.
That Everyday Care is going to be at the Spring Festival also. Oh, but Crystal, we have both. We have snow and rain. Lou, how are you?
Okay, the wheel is spinning. Smudge is loving it.
Okay, Rhonda. And it got a blank one.
Got a blank one.
Yes, She Moved Mountains. It's May 4th and 5th, and it is open to the public.
The Lowash Homestead. All right. The Lowash Homestead has 123 subscribers. They got 170 videos. And let's go see their channel. Okay, looks like a wood lot is their banner. And they do have some hotspots here. They have a website, Instagram, Facebook, Tumblr, and Patreon, the Lowash Homestead. Create a playlist. Recent activities. Well, let's go read about them. Let's see what they have to offer here. The description reads as follows. In 2014, my family and I decided it was time to do things different. We pulled up, moved out, and started living a life a little bit more free. The goal is to live our lives as we see fit, to spend more time with our family, and instill in them long-term goals. The things we do here are just examples of one way to do things. These are things that work for us. And of course, there are little bits here that just make life easier. So basically, you're just going to get a little look into our lives on how we homestead, homeschool, grow food, use permaculture and gardening and education to live the best life. Okay. Real quick, the first thing that slaps me in the face here is that I have no idea where you're at. I don't know if you're in Maine or if you're in Florida or if you're in California. There's nothing here that says an area. Typically, you're not telling me what kind of videos we're going to be seeing. Are we going to be seeing gardening videos? We're going to be seeing building, DIY stuff. In other words, I would like to see a little bit more in the description area here that tells a little bit more about your channel to generate that interest. I mean, at this point, I don't know. So let's go back and see if you have any playlists. And you do. You got a lot of playlists. Boxes Greenhouse. So lots of playlists. Look at your videos.
I want their location to be anonymous.
Okay. Well, and I'm not saying to give out your street address, but one thing that I think that you'll find is that, especially in the homesteading community, people congregate toward similarities. In other words, if you have very cold winters, a lot of the people that have very cold winters.
Yeah, J Love has a. You could put your growing zone.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I understand. I truly do.
Yeah. So put in a growing zone. Yeah, I do not.
Yeah, Samson Farm. I already live in the state of confusion, so I suppose anonymous wouldn't be too far from that.
So I'm looking here at your videos, and I'm trying to find something here that makes me want to go click on one. you have a lot of content here. Your videos are all of a fairly short length. Should be very easy to watch. This your latest video has, I'm going to use the term, a clickbaitish title, but the picture, I can't tell what it is. Don't die doing this. There's no question. That's a title that leads into the area of clickbait, because that certainly is a grabbing title. But people are going to have to get this seen. In other words, it's got to be noticed by people before they would see this and click on it. I'm going to go ahead and open this up in a new tab. Let's just take a peek at it. Okay. This is done with a cell phone. So you have your sidebars on both sides. If you are doing videos with your cell, hold the phone sideways so that it fills the entire screen. Let me let's go look at a brief amount of another one here. Okay, and I have the sound turned off. I mean, I'm not playing your video out here in front of everybody. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a feel for your videos, and I would like to ask you: is this leaning toward a DIY as far as using drip irrigation from a rain barrel? Your title, it has so much in it. This is one of your longer videos. It's at 16 minutes. All right, let's do one more. I'm just kind of grabbing here at random. See, I don't see any reason why these shouldn't have a lot more views than what they have. So I would recommend that you get with some other channels, that you do some collaborations with some other channels, where you're doing videos on similar subjects. This is how we do it here, and this is how ABC does it over there. When you post your video, announce it. Put it in your Facebook page. Put it out here on Instagram, and any place else that you can. Now, the other thing that I think would be, and now that I watched this video, this Don't Die Doing This, I didn't realize till I opened the video that this was done with a phone, and it had sidebars in it. That's the reason it looks so, I'm going to use the term distorted here, that I didn't know what it was. I mean, it's an upward shot at you talking, but it has the sidebars in it. It's dark colored. It's not well lit. But you can go back through any of these videos, and here's things you can do. This is what anybody can do that has a channel at any time. They can change the thumbnail. They can improve their thumbnail. They can elect to put text on their thumbnail if they so desire. They can chop off a corner and put some text into it, or bright colors. Farm alarm that I showed off just that we had just a little bit earlier. If you notice, he used very, very bright colors, big lettering, easy to spot, jumps out at the page at you. Anything you upload to YouTube has so much competition. There's hours and hours and hours of videos uploaded every second. Just in the homesteading area, it's just incredible, the number of channels. So the competition is keen, and you have to announce yourself and make yourself heard to grow on this. All right, let's look at the at your home page. You have created playlists on top, recent activities, popular uploads. Nicely done. I like this very much. I think that's exactly what you should do. Okay. So let me ask you to Lowash Homestead. What I'm not seeing here, well, let me just double check. The title of your channel leads me to think frugal, that you're promoting doing a lot with a little, and yet I'm not really seeing that in any of your titles here. So I don't know if you can build on that or not. Other than that, like your picture in the front, nice clean way to do it. Work on some of your thumbnails and get some of that a little clearer. Your cell phone videos, hold that phone horizontal. Okay. So if everybody would type the number 62. Type the number 62 in the chat.
Can you recommend an iPhone compatible app to make banners and thumbnails? A lot of people use Canva.
Yeah, Canva is a website where you can do that online, and it is heavily used by a lot of folks. There are, I think Canva has different programs. They have free to rather pricey. Don't get involved in rather pricey. Just stick with the free stuff until such time as you feel you want to make a monetary investment into something like that. To me, doing anything on a phone is difficult at best. My different age generations, I guess. I watch our grandkid finagle a phone, our grandchildren, and it just amazes me. I mean, their fingers just fly, and my fingers don't fit on the phone, so. Yeah, there's some folks in the chat here that are sharing some of the apps and stuff that they use. Okay, I've extracted a fresh round of names. Out of the chat, starts with Three Musketeers Homestead. They are in alphabetical order. The last three names do not show on the page. I apologize about that, but I can't really take the time to redo that right now. And those three names are Utter Chaos Hobby Farm, Wasteland Acres, and Yang Homestead. Your names are on the list. They just don't show on the page. I apologize. On the other hand, I'm shouting them out every time I say them.
Yep.
So you're getting more shout outs.
Wasteland. That's okay. We're special.
Well, absolutely. Everybody in here is special.
Coco wants to know if she's on it.
Coco? I don't see Coco.
If you don't,
Is this Michigan Coco?
it's the only Coco I know of.
Yeah, me too, but I was just checking.
Yeah. And 13 Moons doesn't see there, or a hard knack either. What's wrong, Angela?
All right.
Along the River Homestead. Why don't you just go out and grab another list? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. 13 Moons.
Lou Just Lou. Along the River. Rolling Homestead Wild Edibles.
Okay, fresh list. On the wheel, starting with Three Musketeers Homestead. Coco, you are definitely in this. Scrolling down through. I'll let you know as soon as we get to our special ones. Utter Chaos, Hobby Farm, Wasteland Acres, and Yang Homestead are our special ones tonight that, due to formatting issues, are not displayed on the screen. Okay, I'll give her a spin. Let's see who our next contestant is. No name. We'll remove that. Spinner again. Oh, we're going to remove Grandma's So Happy Homestead since we have already done that one this evening. And we get another spin. Mrs. Soap Peddler's Homestead. Okay, Mrs. Soap Peddler's Homestead. 633 subscribers, has 95 videos. Has a goat for an avatar and goats in the banner.
And makes some awesome soaps. It was her that convinced me to throw away all my store-bought soaps. The only kind of soaps I have now in my cupboard are homemade.
Has a Facebook link on her banner.
Wasteland Acres, trust me, we'll probably be here.
I'm betting this is probably their goats. So let's go see the about page. Okay. And I will just state that your about page has thrown me for a little bit of a loop here. Channel name, Mrs. Soap Peddler's Homestead, and the description reads, Hidden Acres Goat Farm funds amazing Grace Cat Sanctuary by making and selling body products made with the milk from our Nubian goats. It is a family commitment to better the lives of all animals God has placed here with us. Our decision to sell the old property has been a good one. Now to make our new home and dream homestead we have been hoping for. We are in the foothills of North Carolina and will be uploading gardening, crafting, animal, and haul videos. Sometimes we just chat. Follow us along on our journey to a simple, sustainable life. Okay. And because I don't really always have a very good view of the chat, my first question is, did the channel used to be named Hidden Acres Goat Farm? Or is that a business name? I'm trying to put the two together. So if you can help us out in the chat here with what exactly what I'm reading here.
It's a business name.
Okay. I guess I would like to see this a little clearer. I mean, it totally threw me for a loop. I got your channel name up here, and all of a sudden it's throwing another. It's throwing two more names at me. The Hidden Acres Goat Farm, and then Amazing Grace Cat Sanctuary. And I believe that I understand the concept behind it, but to me it's not very clear. Your description, from my perspective, is a hard read. It's difficult to follow, and I'm not sure exactly what you're doing. I have to read it 2 or 3 times to kind of get the gist of exactly what you're doing. Break it up into some shorter paragraphs. So apparently you had a previous property that you've sold. Where you're at now is a new property. I love the fact that you did put in that you're in the foothills of North Carolina, because that is something that, again, that draws in other people maybe in your area or in your type of climate. You could put in what your growing zone is, because that way across the country people can relate. But I would break this up into some shorter paragraphs, easier to read lines, and somehow I would try to make it just a little bit easier to understand, I guess is the best way to say that. Have email here, and you have a link to Facebook. I would guess that if this is a business, you might have a web page. You could certainly link that here in the bottom. And I don't see that. So let's go back and see what you have in the way of playlists. And you have the all-time dreaded liked videos with some 2,500 videos. So you've got 2,500 ways for people to leave your page. Make this private. That's as short and sweet to the point as I can make it. Make your liked videos a private playlist so nobody else sees them. You have enough content here that you can create a number of playlists and create them based upon some different subject. Make one on gardening, where you can include things like pumpkins and watermelons and different things like that. Make one on animals, rescue pups. Now that I read this, I see where back in your about page, let's make new. This one threw me, but I see now what it is. You say haul videos, and you're talking about grocery hauls and stuff like that. By just inserting a word in front of haul, like shopping haul videos or something to that effect, I was a little lost until I got into your videos themselves, and I saw where you were doing somewhere here, second haul from Dollar Tree. That's the only reason I could put it together. So often, and this happens with everybody in here, it happens with us all the time, things that we take for granted because we're the ones doing it, you want to make it easy to understand and easily explainable to others coming in that are not familiar with your channel or familiar with what you have.
Alpha's here.
Alpha's here.
I thought I saw a pussycat. Didn't even have to look at the name. I knew who it was.
Okay. The other thing, you have a number of videos in here done with a cell phone in the portrait mode. Okay, please try to remember to do your videos with the phone being held horizontally rather than portrait. That way it fills up the entire screen. You don't get the shadow boxes on the right and left side of the video. And it's just a more pleasant experience for those viewing your channel. Okay, it looks like you've done some experimentation on your thumbnail videos where you have used, I'm going to say, possibly some clip art. Just be cautious anytime you're using clip art or other photographs, that you have the rights to use them. That it's not something that you could be hit with a copyright issue of any sort. And I'll just share this. Let me go off the screen here for just a moment. Okay. There are other sites out there, but this is a good one I would recommend that you can start with. It's called pixabay.com. The content that you find in here is free for you to use. Not only do they have pictures, they have illustrations, they have vectored pictures, they even have videos. These are just short video clips. For example, here is a Ferris wheel. It's only a 10-second clip, but this can be incorporated into your video, monetized or not, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. So this is a great site, a great resource for you to go in and either get some clips. This is a 31-second clip of the ocean crashing onto the beach. It can be used as an introduction type thing or something. This is a place where you can go get all these photos. And
what are you talking about? What
am I talking about?
What's the site name again?
Pixabay.
Pixabay.
Pixabay.com. Free pictures for you to use. And the only reason I even brought this up was because I've noticed here's a pumpkin, here is something in a bathtub, and there is certainly no reason not to use graphics that are not necessarily yours.
Yes, Coco, pixabay.com.
But you don't want to get in trouble doing that. I don't know if these are that way or not. It's just a cautionary type thing. And since we've run across this, I'm just sharing with you that website where you can go get a lot of pictures for free to use. Go to your home page, and you have the default uploads here. Here's my recommendation. Number one, take your like videos, make it private. Create 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 playlists. Contents of your videos. Categorize them into different areas and create these playlists. Once you have the playlist created, on your home page, this is where you want to place them. And you have your choice to do it horizontally or vertically. Farm Alarm, the channel that we looked at earlier, is a great example of how to lay out a lot of content on a homepage that will entice viewers to go click on it. So that's what I'm kind of seeing here. Clean this up a little bit, and let's just see what your oldest video is here. 7 years ago. So you've been doing this a while. Now, in all fairness, some of these are very, very, very short videos. 23 seconds, 21 seconds, 22 seconds. So they're just barely clips. But the point is, you've been doing this for a while. It looks like you kind of took a little time off. You did some stuff 7 years ago, not a lot. You did some stuff 6 years ago, and again, not a lot. And then you took some time off, because the next thing here is a couple videos from 3 years ago, and then a few from 2 years ago. But it looks like you're being more consistent now, perhaps 3 months ago, 2 months ago. Kind of goes in spurts. But like I say, you've been doing it for a while, and would love to see you succeed at this for as much as you want to do with it. This is Soap Peddler's Homestead. All right, everybody type soap in the chat. Everybody type soap in the chat, please. And to everybody in the chat, just we don't say this often enough. Those that are moderators that have volunteered to help assist us here, they don't get enough credit. They definitely do not get enough credit. So pay special attention and love to our moderators that are in the chat here. Joe, that's probably very good. You don't want to drop the soap.
Three Musketeers, on average, what is a good video time?
I think it depends on the content. The video has to be long enough to make your content complete. There's two things YouTube looks at. They look at views and they look at video watch time. So number one, does your video engage a viewer where it retains them for a percentage of the video?
Yeah, Rolling Homestead says 7 to 15 minutes, they think.
I'd say those are very reasonable numbers, 7 to 15 minutes. But there's a lot of, it's going to depend on your content. sometimes a video has to be 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes, especially if you're doing a cooking video.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to depend on content. You don't want to make it so long that it's overbearing, where people just lose interest and drop off. You want to keep them engaged. And using the YouTube Studio, you can see where people drop off. They have some charts and recommendations that show you exactly, your viewers they jump in and start watching. And if you have a large number of viewers drop off exactly 3.5 minutes into a 10-minute video, well, what happened at 3.5 minutes in that caused them to drop off? So then you need to look at what you have done in that video.
Yep. It's all about keeping the watcher engaged, exactly.
Personally, I think I don't know that you can make a video less than 2 or 3 minutes that YouTube would take seriously, because there's not enough watch time. YouTube is in the business of making money. They make money by putting ads on it. You make money if you have gotten to the point where you can be monetized. You will make money from their AdSense program by them placing advertisements on your video. If you have a 20-second video, nobody cares if it gets 100% of watch time. It's 21 seconds. It doesn't mean anything to YouTube. So you want that video to be a little longer. Okay, what did I do? I had to stop and think here. I got carried away. Here we go. Names. Bring that over. And I have a list of names up in the window there, starting with Three Musketeers Homestead. If you do not see your name, please let us know here right away. I will repeat the 3 that are not on the list, so they get these shout outs. They should pay us extra for this. Utter Chaos Hobby Farm, Wasteland Acres, and Yang Homestead.
Scroll up a little bit.
What am I looking for?
G's.
G's? G's. Grandma's so happy?
Goldshaw Farm's not on there.
Is there anybody else besides Goldshaw Farm?
Living Miracle Homestead. Ann and Andy's. Twin Cedar.
All right, let me... Did you say 2-seaters or twin-seaters?
Twin.
Not showing them here.
Granny B. Didn't see her name. Acres of Clay.
All right, let me do a refresh on my chat window. All right, I have Goldshaw Farm, Honey Hollow, Living Miracle. What was another name?
Ann and Andy's.
Ann and Andy's is in here.
Did you say Twin Cedars? Twin Cedar?
Twin Cedar Farms is here.
Acres of Clay.
Acres of Clay, they are also here. So let me put these on the list.
Okay. I hear you, Carrie. I hear you, dear.
Okay, so we have the list back up here. Starting with Three Musketeers Homestead. Maybe I should just read them. Abby's Kitchen, Acres of Clay, Ann and Andy's, Brascombe Farm, Built on a Rock Homestead, Duncan 1900, Farming Our Backyard, Goldshaw Farm, Grandma So Happy, Granny B, Hardneck Farm, Honey Hollow Homestead, Living Miracle Homestead, Lou Just Lou, Mari's Vegetable Garden, Practical Modern Homestead, Rolling Homestead, and Wild Edibles in Wisconsin. Or
J
WI.
Love Adventures was. I don't think you said J Love Adventures.
I did not say that.
Oh.
So remember that for a moment here. Let me keep going. Sakima's Ridge Homestead.
Samson.
Searching Sabrina. Small Town Southern Housewife. St. Bernard Acres. The Barnyard Chicken. The Busy Little House. 13 Moons Homestead. Twin Cedar Farms. And who am I missing?
J Love Adventures.
Okay, J Love Adventures, you have been added manually to the list.
Hey, Inside Kate's Kitchen, you take care, dear. Grandma's So Happy said take hers off.
Well, it's not so easy for me to take it off.
Yeah. Coco's still not on there. YouTube is doing a real job tonight.
Is there anybody else besides Coco? I'm just going to grab her very quickly here and.
Oh, How Happy Gardener. Mama Bear, Rich Green. There's quite a few.
There's a bunch.
Yep.
All right. Okay, I hate this, but we're going to do it in this fashion because we try to be as fair as possible to everybody. We're just going to refresh the entire page here, and we will grab a fresh round of participants. All right, let me read through these very quickly here. Abby's Kitchen, Allison Halleck, Ann and Andy's Homestead, Back to Basics with Teresa, Blissful Acres Off-Grid Homestead, Branscombe Farm, Broussard Homestead, Built on a Rock Homestead, Coco Noel, Duncan 1900 Homestead, Farming Our Backyard, Grandma So Happy Homestead, Hardneck Farms, Homestead Paradise, Honey Hollow Homestead, Inside Kate's Kitchen, J Love Adventures, Living Miracle Homestead, Lou Just Lou, Mama Bear Preparedness, Mari's Vegetable Garden, My Alabama Home, Cammie Thomas, Oh How Happy Gardener, Practical Modern Homestead, Premier Hell, Rich Green Acres, Rolling Homestead and Wild Edibles, Samson Farms, Searching Sabrina, She Moved Mountains, Small Town Southern Housewife, St. Bernard Acres, Twin Cedar Farms, Two Cedars Micro Farm, Utter Chaos Hobby Farm.
Granny B.
Granny B, I'm putting you in. Granny B, you have been added. Anybody else?
Acres of Clay. Jeez. Okay, now, folks, remember, if you don't chat, if you don't say anything in this chat, it's not going to pick you up because it drops you off the participant list. And that's how Daryl gets the names.
Acres of clay you have been manually added.
Pirate and the Lumberjack and Bombs to Bushels Homestead.
The Pirate and the Lumberjack. You have been added.
13 Moons Homestead. Yeah, there you go, Samson Farms. You got to be a chatty Kathy. We're chatty Nate. Okay, let's spin it.
All right.
MK, you're not on there? Hold on, Daryl.
MK?
Yes. You're welcome, Rich Green Acres. We'll do Ann and Andy's. I'll go grab it. Thank you. In fact, I'll go to your channel right now. Is that the one we have found our people? I like the opening of it. That is cool. Oh, I loved Arkansas, Branscombe Farms. I mean, I found a house, I'd move.
Rich Green Acres. Okay, fill them in for a moment.
Okay. Ann and Andy's Homestead, I just added that video to our playlist. And I'm going to keep it up here so I can watch it when we're done here. I just love watching all the videos. If any of you can make the second annual shindig, Rolling Homestead and Wild Edibles, thank you very much. If any of you can make the second annual shindig in Arkansas, try to do so. It was great. We had a great time. I mean, Daryl was up doing the live streaming all day. I was back by the main door, pretty much stuck at the table for the most part. I had some relief. There's a few that took Smudge for a walk for me. Goldchar Farm, I'm ready to go again, and it was a 13-hour drive for us. We do need one in Ohio, and I've been trying to figure out where and a decent date because there's so many going on now.
Okay. Let me get the wheel off the screen here.
Mari, perfectly. That was exactly it. Awesome job.
Oh, what's this?
Twin Cedars, you take care.
Rolling Homestead Wild Edibles, thank you so much.
No, he doesn't hold the record for the longest live stream. There's quite a few that have gone almost 24 hours. Can you go 24 hours on live stream? I forget what the limit is.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They will only archive a 12-hour stream, but at VidSummit, they live streamed for, I think, 8 days straight, 24 hours a day for 8 days. All right, Rich Green Acres. So let's discuss Rich Green Acres. you went to a meetup somewhere and these folks kind of bumped up and said, hey, we've got a YouTube channel. It's called Rich Green Acres. So you go home and you type it into the search, and here's what you come up with. Rich Green Acres, gardening and crafting. Nice looking banner. Currently they have 57 subs. Wait a minute, it's quicker for me to do this. And they have 13 videos. So this has got to be a relatively new channel. And it looks like they're going to try to do a vlogging type channel. So let's go to their About page and see what we're going to find here. Welcome to Rich Green Acres. We are the Richard family and we live off-grid in the high desert of California. We purchased our property in 2017. My first greenhouse blew away in a 45-mile-an-hour winds, and my garden didn't amount to much. In 2019, we are coming back strong with a brand new greenhouse and a garden plan. We invite you to join our garden adventure and our journey to living life on our terms, being healthier and more self-sustainable. We will be sharing videos about building our garden from the ground up, DIY projects, solar and wind turbine upkeep, cooking, and crafts, along with some general fun. Click the subscribe button to become part of our tribe. And their avatar looks like a greenhouse. Very nice. They have links to Facebook. Rich family values. In Instagram. What is this? This is a, it's a YouTube. There we go. So, Donna M. Richard is an affiliate marketer and has a website set up that she has linked from her her YouTube page. So a lot of different things to check out there. On your description, I'm going to recommend that you space this out a little bit, create numerous small paragraphs, and you have a little bit of a story here that's going to generate interest. Your greenhouse blew away. In 2019, you're coming back strong with a new greenhouse. So, I mean, you could pick up on that. You might want to put what your garden zone is there. But let me take just a moment. And I do this because he's such a good example. Everybody in here has probably heard of this couple. If you go to their About page, I like to show them off because this is an excellent way of doing your About page. If you notice a lot of single line items, it's just very, very, very easy to read. Lots of information. Whereas compared to Rich Green Acres, it's kind of all bunched together. It's a little bit harder to read. So this is a good example of what you can do with your About page to spread it out, make it easier to read and follow. Okay. Let's see if you have any playlists created. Garden updates. You have a playlist. Very good. Videos. You're just getting started. So, do you have a schedule that you're going to try to follow as far as uploading videos? Are you going to try to do it once a week, like every Monday or every Thursday? Or if so, you might want to include that. I'm a little curious on this greenhouse that you have. Was this a kit or is this a home brewed creation? Is this something that you guys built from scratch? You drew up plans yourself, or did you go with a kit? Or do you have an actual video on building the greenhouse? I mean, there's a lot of things you can do right now, especially this time of year. People are interested in greenhouses. They're interested in plant starting and so on and so forth.
Trying to get 1 to 3 videos uploaded each week.
Okay. Well, if you can, if you do set a schedule and can stick to it, like every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, we upload videos. Don't do that if you can't stick with it, but if you can, all the better. Stick it right up there in the banner. New videos.
If you just think that 3 may be too much to do, even just do 1 or 2, and then if you do a 3rd one, hey, that's a plus.
Well, and we looked at them earlier. Another a great example. Farm Alarm, new uploads, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But only do this if you can stick to that. Don't make it hit or miss. But if you have the commitment to do this and rarely, if ever, miss, go ahead and put it up there. Because people can relate to that. As far as I'm concerned, you're still getting started in doing this. This is yeah, I just kind of wanted to see here. By the thumbnail, it almost looks like it's done with a cell phone, but it's not. It's a picture that you have. It's not what I wanted to do.
Strange that the thumbnail is like that.
Well, they've taken a picture and thrown it up as a thumbnail. Go an extra step in your creating a thumbnail and put it into an editor, get it into a 16:9 format so it fills the entire screen, or offset it where you have a windowed border to left side, right side, top corner or something where you can put some text in. Like the one here you did 4 days ago, you have the image and then you have a green border.
They said custom thumbnail that wasn't big enough.
Yeah. Like I said, just take the extra step, and you can still do that now. You can create a new thumbnail for this and go into Creator Studio and replace the thumbnail. And it doesn't hurt a thing. takes no views away from you, doesn't do anything like that. You can go in, you can change the thumbnail, you can change the title, you can add end screens. There's all types of things you can do without having any effect on the video. And as long as you're making improvements, it's nothing but positive effects on the video.
Branscombe Farm is asking, how do you schedule videos now that beta is out?
Well, I schedule with my watch. No, I'm not. Okay, I don't
like
know.
he wears one.
I'll tell you how it works here. In our household, me, myself, and I, the three of us, do 98% of the editing. And then once I have the video edited, I upload it, but I upload it as unlisted. And that way nobody knows that it's there. I just upload it as unlisted. And I say, Sherry, work your magic. And she goes in to this unlisted video that's maybe been sitting there for a while. Maybe not. Maybe it's just been uploaded. And she goes in and she puts in tags.
Title.
Puts in a title. Sometimes she'll do a thumbnail.
I always do a thumbnail. Not sometimes. I always do.
Well, not always. Sometimes I have good thumbnails. But that's a discussion for another time.
You can barely see your thumbnails.
Folks, can you see my thumbnail? I hold it up here to the camera.
He bites them. There's no thumbnail there.
Yeah. You make me chew my nails. But anyway, so it's kind of a team effort from our homestead, where I do the hardcore editing, and Sherry does all the finesse and all the pretty stuff that I can't be bothered with, that makes it acceptable for you guys to go click on them. So anyway, I guess I've not followed that.
I do sometimes Goldshaw Farms. Boy, that was a tongue twister just now.
Now, having said that, I believe
I do schedule them.
I believe that if you go down in our description
Brenda.
underneath, you will find a link for TubeBuddy.
Daryl uses mostly Filmora. I don't edit. I don't touch it. I don't know how to do it. I did it when they had the studio, YouTube studio. I could do them. Okay, go ahead. Your turn.
What was I doing?
I don't know.
Well, I was just thinking, yeah. I use Filmora. I use that's one of the tools in my toolbox.
Coco Noel, TubeBuddy with a question mark.
Oh, TubeBuddy, yes. You will find a link to
Put him back
TubeBuddy.
on track, Coco.
You will find a link to TubeBuddy. By all means, go down, click on that link, get the free version. Get the free version at the very, very least. That will help you with tags. That will help you with a lot of things in the Creator Studio area. If you elect to go for the paid version, it will help you even more. And I think you'll find that you can do, not with the free version, but if you do decide that this is worthwhile having for whatever version you want, they have 2 or 3 different platforms where you can make mass changes on your video. You could go in and you could change end screens on every single video you have if you have hundreds of them. So it's quite a tool. There's a lot of if you do have any of the paid versions, there's some other benefits that you can get as far like into the music area, where you get some free music, When I say free, and say 250,000 songs that you can use free of charge without attribution. So there's a lot of things that are available. Just go down, click on that link, grab TubeBuddy, use the free version. If you decide you want more, by all means, go for it.
Acres of Clay Homestead. How do you put the hashtags above the video title, and what is the purpose of them?
Okay. The hashtags are placed. You can do that in the description. We generally recommend you doing it right at the very bottom of the description by putting the pound sign and a single word. You put a space and it stops. So even if you have two words, you need to run them together as a single word. What that does, that creates a searchable link for YouTube/Google to use on the page. And if you see those little hashtag words and you click on it, all of a sudden it will search for that. So if you do that, you want to make sure that if somebody clicks on that, the results are going to be favorable to you and not favorable to somebody else. Just as a cautionary comment. As far as I know, nobody else has a Monday Night Live. We use a hashtag Monday Night Live. You click on that, it should bring you up other Monday Night Live shows that we've had. We use a hashtag Two Family Homestead. To the best of my knowledge, we are unique. There is no other Two Family Homesteads out there. So that will just circle back around and show folks our stuff. So it's just another way for us to kind of promote our channel. Rich Green Acres, do you have any other questions for us here? Your homepage? Switch your creative playlists and uploads around. Put the creative playlist above your uploads, move it down, or consider when you get more content and create more playlists that you eliminate this uploads area altogether. This is the same thing that people get when they click on videos. The same order, the same thing. These are your uploads. So if everybody types, what should we type? What do you want them to type? Snagglepuss?
Georgia.
Georgia. Type Georgia in the chat, please. Geeky Gardens type Snagglepuss. Well, hi, bee lady. Let's see what we can extract out of here.
Allison, I just read your message. Oh my.
All right. Have a list of names. I'll just read through them. If you don't hear your name, say something right away, please, so we can catch it and get you added. Three Musketeers Homestead, Acres of Clay Homestead, Atkins Family Homestead, Ann and Andy's Homestead, Back to Basics with Teresa, Bandana Grandma, Blissful Acres Off-Grid Homestead, Bombs to Bushels Homestead, Broussard Homestead, Byron Creek Farm, Built on the Rock Homestead, Coco Noel, Duncan 1900 Homestead, Farming Our Backyard, Garden for Cheap, Geeky Gardens, Goldshaw Farm, Grandma So Happy Homestead, Hardnick Farms, Heaven Bound Homestead, J Love Adventures, Living Miracle Homestead, Lou, Just Lou, MK Lone Star Handcrafted, My Alabama Home, Cammie Thomas, Premier Hill, Rich Green Acres, Rolling Homestead and Wild Edibles, Samson Farms, Searching Sabrina, She Moved Mountains, Small Town Southern Housewife, The Bee Lady Apiary, The Pirate and the Lumberjack, 13 Moons Homestead. That's it. Did we miss anybody?
Is the bee lady on there?
Yes.
Go for it. Oh, I met Garden for Cheap on Saturday also. Woohoo!
Okay, the wheel has been locked and loaded. We'll give it a spin. Small Town Southern Housewife. Small Town. Small Town Southern Housewife, 724 subscribers, 82 videos. Welcome, friends. Thanks for dropping by. Come sit a while and make yourself at home as I tell you about myself. All right, let's go see this channel. Now that is a very different looking banner. I kind of like that. She's taken like a wood background and put some images over top of it in a layered form. The text is easy to read, and it's being outlined like that. It stands out, so the contrast is very good. Let's go look at the About page, see if we can find out more about Small Town Southern Housewife. Welcome, friends. Thanks for dropping by. Come sit a while and make yourself at home as I tell you about myself. I am a housewife and mother trying to live a simple life in this small town in Alabama. My goal is to live a sustainable lifestyle the best I can and get back to the basics like my grandparents, preparing for hard times and be ready for whatever life throws at me. I'm constantly learning new skills to become self-sufficient. I raise a few chickens, and I just added 6 little ducklings to my backyard. I love backyard gardening and showing folks they don't have to own a bunch of land to have a garden. I'm also doing keto to get healthier. I'm trying to simplify my life along the way with decluttering. This channel will be a little of this and that. I'm just starting out with this YouTube thing and still learning. Be sure to like and subscribe, and also don't forget to click on the bell so you don't miss any future videos. Okay. Well, are you ready? Are you sitting down? I'm going to scream at you. There is no way for somebody to get a hold of you here. Put your email in here. I'm not saying to type it in the top. On the About page form, there is a place to put your email, which hides it from bots. But that is the only way that people, if they see your channel, they want to ask a question, they want to ask if you'd like to do a collab, if they want to know something more about what's in the video and they don't want to have a public comment under that video, they want to contact you directly. It's the only way they can do it is with the email. So get that email in here. She has links to Facebook and Instagram. Now, there may be a way to get to you through Facebook, but that email, that needs to be here. You might put down what growing zone you're in, because I think Alabama covers a couple different growing zones, if I remember right, listening to old Alabama gardener. Otherwise, I'd say that's an excellent start. Okay, let's see if you have any playlists. You do. Look at this. Decluttering my backyard garden, prepping my backyard chickens, decluttering and stress-free life. Backyard garden, keto and updates, crockpot cooking, unboxing, holiday vlogs, little getaways. Okay, my first, I don't know, I'm just going to ask. What's the difference between decluttering a stress-free life and decluttering 2019? And what is the difference between backyard garden and my backyard garden 2019? I mean, if there is, fine. I just don't know. I'm not sure what the differential is here. In glancing at this, I'm going to say prepping seems to be your top video subject area, because you have 23 videos in prepping, and then you have 18 in backyard garden. Well, B-Lady, I mean, I can see that, but I'm not sure. All right, and I'll just kind of make this comment. You have two videos in decluttering and stress-free life, and then you have decluttering 2019, which also has two videos. Because of the lack of content here, I would be highly inclined to just put them all together under decluttering. If you had 50 videos under decluttering and stress-free life, and then you're starting a new decluttering 2019 where you're going to put in 40 or 50 videos, by all means, I can see the separation. I'm not sure I can justify the separation for just one or two videos. So that will be my comment. Let's look at videos. Okay. Very, very quick comments here. Number one, I like the picture quality of your thumbnails. They're sharp and clear. Lighting is good. However, this one, I reached 500 milestone. The text that you have on there needs an outline on the text to make it stand out more. In other words, the one to the left, the red beans and rice, you notice you have the white outline on your text. It's easier to see. You're decluttering 2019. It's easier to see. I think I would have chosen something a little different on this decluttering 2019 with the blue text. That one's a little tough to read. Maybe just increasing the font size slightly. But if you have an outline on this 500 milestone one, it's so close to the color red that I'm not spotting it here. The two-legged tillers, again, it's difficult to see that. I think we've already talked enough about if this is a cell phone. And it's not. Okay. This is a case where what you need to do is you've taken a picture, a snapshot of some sort to make a thumbnail, which is fine and wonderful. But the impression here is that this is a video from a phone held in a portrait mode. That's the impression one gets. Take this a step further, either increase the image to cover the entire screen in some sort of photo editor, or slide it over one way or the other, or put text in the bar areas here. Don't make it appear that it's one of those dreaded cell phone videos where they have the black bars up and down the sides.
Ann and Andy's Homesteads, do y'all find that words on the thumbnail do better than just a picture?
I think it depends. The picture is what catches your eye first. When you go into YouTube, you're competing with all these other pictures. So the first thing you're gonna want to do is you want to have your picture stand out. If you can have it standing out with words on it where they don't even have to look at the title, I'd say that's a plus. So under this gardening topic recommended videos, this unlimited basil, that just jumps right out. So if you have anybody searching on that, or this sounds interesting to somebody, it's just very clear. As easy, it would be much easier to click on this one than the one to the right, or this next one to the right. And what's interesting is, and I guess everybody can take note of this, I am not signed in on this browser. So this browser, going to YouTube, has no knowledge who I am. No knowledge at all. And yet here is what it is recommending to me as a no name on YouTube. First thing is they're showing here's trending videos. Now that's just simply videos that are getting tons of views in the past 24 hours. As you can see, 9 hours ago, here's 1.3 million views. And this one's 3.1 million views in one day. Boy, do I wish I could get views like that. Jimmy Kimmel, 869,000 views in the past 14 hours. Now, why YouTube is recommending these videos for me to see, I have no idea, because we've not looked at anything like this. And the only thing it's seen me do is look at homesteading videos. And I'm not signed in. So where is you? This is the problem with the YouTube AI. They did hit a gardening topic, and we have certainly looked at gardening topics. We've kind of looked at maybe some recipes. But we've certainly not looked at sports, soccer, comedy, football, any of this other stuff. So what you want to do with your videos is you want to make them appealing to somebody where they can just jump on them very quick. I find this one interesting. These are propane tanks preparing for snow in the south. I would think there'd be a way to make this a little catchier somehow.
Okay, B lady. Apparently there was one you looked at that was chilly. She said, "What color would you suggest for the blue and the red over the chili?" I don't know what you were watching, so. David, did you bring up a chili video?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I talked about some of her videos that she has here.
And apparently it was one of those.
And the first two on the decluttering, her most recent video, the decluttering is very easy to read. It's white text, red outline, or a light red outline. It's very, very easy to read. The next one is not quite so easy to read. It's blue text and it's got a white outline. The red beans and rice. Okay, it's very easy to read that. It kind of blends in, but it also stands out. Easy to read. The fourth most recent video here, I reached 500 milestone. 500 sub milestone. If I focus hard, I can see what it is, but I cannot tell it at a glance.
Yeah, Goldshar Farm, you're right. He says, I've tested this a lot and I found it more important to design something that'll make a person want to click. Sometimes that means having text, sometimes it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got it.
Exactly. We go to the next one here. And again, the text is too small. It's hard to read. The 2019 is great size, but it's hard to read what's here.
No, I agree, B-Lady. It is strange, isn't it?
So, and we make comments like this, not to pick on you, but to do our best to try to help you see it from somebody's eyes that is just new to your page, coming in here looking at it. They have no familiarity. What's going to cause them to look at this? This emergency food storage prepping for hard times. You might consider, and I'm just going to throw this out as an idea, and I'm not saying this is a thing to do or not, but you might consider showing more than one shelf and having one shelf where there's just a couple cans. Like, do you have enough? You know, what are you missing? What are you missing in your pantry for emergency food storage?
Grandma's so happy. Just wondering, once you hit 1,000, do you have to get 4,000 watch hours a month or year?
That's a year. That's based on an annual basis. You have to maintain that on an annual basis. So, and it's a rolling thing. And once you're there, if you are at all regular in uploading and doing things, you will have no problem maintaining that. It's a lot to get there initially. And we understand that. We were bit.
The very first time they did it 2 years ago.
Yeah, we were bit. We didn't have enough.
We were within grabbing range.
Yeah, it's within sight. It was so close you could almost touch it.
Marie, that was going through my head. How did you know that? Yeah, like they just did last week with the, if you don't have 1,000 subscribers, you can't live stream via your phone. 2 years ago, we were just within reach where you had the 4,000 watch time, and we were like really close. And it bit us.
Now, having said that, and looking back, it really didn't hurt us. I mean, I'll be the first one to tell you, unless you're in the multi-thousands, when I say multi-thousands, I'm talking 20, 30, 40,000 subs with a lot of views, you're not making any kind of significant amount of money. It just doesn't happen.
YouTube shouldn't be, in my opinion, YouTube shouldn't be started as a moneymaker.
No, do not.
It's like counting on child support every week or every month. It just doesn't happen. That's not your pay. You can't live off of it. Yeah, B-Lady, I have found that slideshows sometimes do better. I agree. It's just, I think they like the soothing music and the pictures.
So, anyway, let's cut back to our home page here on Small Time Housewife.
Exactly, rolling homestead. It's a hobby. Yep. A frustrating hobby at times, but it's a hobby.
The only thing I would do here is I'd just switch these bottom two. I'd put your uploads clear down at the very bottom, put the created playlist right above it. I think you got a lot of great things started here and going. And looking back, this was, what, 30 days ago you reached your 500 milestone, and you're at 736 now. So you've got some good growth going here. Folks, go check her out. And if you see anything you like, subscribe. She'll give you your money back if you don't like the content. I promise you that.
Angela, I would watch that video. No doubt in my mind, I would watch that. Yeah, it is a money pit. You don't like slideshow, J-Love? I don't think it's something you don't have to give much thought to.
Okay.
Sort of just sit back and look at the pictures and
type the word
listen to the
garden.
music.
Type the word garden in the chat, please. I mean, I'll share with everybody here that the format that Sherry and I have chosen to go with here
I'm with you on that one, Nate.
On the
It's too difficult.
On the Monday Night Live, the featuring other channels, we did this because nobody else was doing it when we started doing it, and we thought this would be a unique. This would be our niche, and we enjoy it. We enjoy seeing these other channels. We have shown channels when they've kind of just gotten started, more or less, that have turned into be very big channels. In some cases, the first time they were ever doing anything live on YouTube was with us. And some of these channels have got well over 100,000 subscribers now.
Yeah.
So,
Was what too difficult? Yep, I remember that also. Goldshaw Farm. See, I did it again. Yep. And that's why we tell folks, you don't have to be a big channel if you want to, be on the Monday Night Live.
no, but we
Thank
do.
you, Acres of Clay.
But we do
Appreciate that.
enjoy getting the big channels from time to time, just to because people enjoy seeing them too. What we have found disappointing is a lot of times we'll have somebody on our show and we rarely ever see them again. That's part of the deal. On the other hand, we have some folks that, Off Grid with Doug and Stacy frequently comes in on Monday nights and pops into the chat, even if just for a few minutes, and chats with the folks that are there. We don't have 300, 400, 500 people in the chat like some shows do. And for
And thank you for that, Brenda.
yes, absolutely.
But farming our backyard, you don't realize how many others are small channels and would be interested in some of the stuff you have to say. Ozark Mountain Homestead Doyle. It was fantastic meeting you this past Saturday.
Okay, let me read the names that we've extracted out of the chat here. Three Musketeers Homestead, Acres of Clay Homestead, Atkins Family Homestead, Ann and Andy's Homestead, Bandana Grandma, Bombs to Bushels Homestead. That just sounds like an interesting channel. Bombs to Bushels.
Yeah, I like it.
Coco Noel, Duncan 1900 Homestead, Farming Our Backyard, Garden for Cheap, Geeky Gardens, Goldshaw Farm, Hardnick Farms, J Love Adventures, Living Miracle Homestead, Loma Acres Homestead, Mama Tried Homestead, Mari's Vegetable Garden, MK Lone Star Handcrafted, My Alabama Home, Cammie Thomas, Ozark Mountain Homestead Doyle, Practical Modern Homestead, Premier Hell, Rolling Homestead and Wild Edibles, Samson Farms, Searching Sabrina, She Moved Mountains, Small Town Southern Housewife, The Bee Lady Apiary, The Other Life, The Pirate and the Lumberjack, The Cajun Homesteader, and Yang Homestead. Did I miss anybody? And the chat froze. Are we still connected?
Yeah, still connected. Three Musketeers.
Did we miss? No, you're here. Three Musketeers Homestead. You were the first one I read.
Yang Homestead.
Yes, they're here.
Okay. Back to Basics with Teresa.
No.
No, B Lady, he said Yang Homestead is there.
Yeah, they're not going to show
They're
because
not going to show because they're at the bottom.
But they are there. Because it's just the one, the Back to Basics with Teresa. I am pulling you out and putting you.
What about Jerome B. Farm and Homestead? Nope.
All right, I'm getting Jerome B. Farm and Homestead right now. Okay.
No problem, Jerome B. Farm.
Gotcha.
We gotcha.
All right.
Windmill Farms, I have to tell you, some people were amazed at how big Smudge's collar was.
Oh, we have a blank one? We have a blank one. Spin them again.
Oh, no, you didn't make it too big at all. They're just amazed at how big Smudge is and his neck.
And wouldn't you know, we got 2 blanks in a row.
He was so good on Saturday. I mean, just gentle, and even when those other dogs were running in and out. Strange how some people say it buffers every time it spins.
Small town Southern housewife. Okay, we got to spin again. Garden for cheap.
Allison, that's too funny. Yes, along the river homestead. Didn't you hear me tell you we will probably still be here? Heavenbound Homestead, I've had a standard poodle. My mother has had a teacup poodle, a miniature toy, and 2 standards. The first one was a white standard. She had 10 puppies, and I kept one and trained it. Then she had a black standard. So, have had those dogs too.
Okay, Garden for cheap. 181 subscribers, 21 videos. Let's go check out this channel. Well, look at that banner. That's different. That's pretty neat. Looks like watercolor paints or something.
There you go, Brett. That's fine. Make a stop. Do you see my eyes?
Okay, Garden for cheap. Hit the About page. Hello, my name is Rachel, and I am in Central Texas. This channel is about everything pertaining to gardening, but on a budget. Gardening is my therapy, and I would like to share the love of gardening with you. I dream of having my own homestead one day full of chickens, rabbits, and goats. I hope you enjoy my channel and follow me on my journey. Okay.
It's actually watercolors. I don't know if you met her. I met her on Saturday.
Oh, did you meet her on Saturday?
I sure did.
Well, I don't know that she came over and introduced herself. I don't know if she got on the live stream like she should have.
I think she did.
Did she? Did you get on the live stream?
I was chatting with her. We chatted for quite a while after it was all over.
But
when I was allowed to get up from my table and walk around.
All right. Well, Rachel, let me make...
She said you did, but you might not remember. Night Homestead Paradise.
There was a lot of stuff going on.
There was a lot, especially for you. There was a lot of stuff going on. Yeah.
Let me make a couple suggestions. One, you could put in what your growing zone is. Maybe some... I mean, I'd like to share the love of gardening. You might want to put down a couple things you grow, what type of garden you're using, if you're using raised beds or Garden of Eden type gardening, or just a little bit more. Spread this out. Make this 2 or 3 short paragraphs, no more than 3 lines per paragraph. The last sentence you have here, nobody would miss it if it's not there. I hope you enjoy my channel and follow me on my journey. Well, yeah, we all hope that. And so if you can put something that draws people in more to make them want to see your videos more than just, I hope you enjoy my channel, by all means, put it in there. Dream of having your own homestead. You don't say, you just say you're in Central Texas. So I'm guessing by reading this, and this is just a guess, you can tell me if I'm out to lunch or not, I'm guessing you are in town. So you're probably in a city lot. This is very urban gardening. Well, promote that. I'm doing my homesteading bit right now on a city lot. How to grow 4,000 pounds of tomatoes in a city backyard. I don't know. You got your email address in here. That's great. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Amazon, Pinterest, Garden for Cheap. Is this a website? Let's find out. It is. Garden for less to reduce the stress. Don't miss our latest news. So you have okay. So did I guess pretty well? I'm not seeing the chat, but I'm guessing this is in town, small raised bed, kind of square foot type gardening. Okay, we'll get back to the YouTube page, because that's what we're here for. Let's see if you have any playlists. You have one. Garden for Cheap in order of oldest to newest. So this is just a full playlist of your videos, which they have here. Okay. So I will now make another. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing you there. Absolutely, I do.
She was the little short shit.
The little short shit.
She was. Who was she? Was you standing next to Bobblehead? I forget who you were standing to. It was just like there was a difference. It was like anybody standing next to Doug, you know?
All right. Let me get critical here. Your playlist is simply in order of oldest to newest. Is what's here. This is newest to oldest, so it's a reverse order of this. Well, you know, I can do this. And now I have oldest to newest. I can play them all. So you've not really created anything here in this playlist. So go back and recreate playlist. And based upon what I see here, you could create a playlist. If you're going to go to any other meetups or events, you could create an event thing and have the Shindig video in that. You could create a playlist of live streams and have your live streams in a playlist. You could create a playlist of square foot gardening or warm farm. You've got some very good thumbnails here, some good pictures. I would consider adding some text on some of these. And a lot of this is hit and miss. It's trial type stuff. Even the biggest YouTubers do not hit the nail on the head every time. You know, I look at this one right here, Garden for Cheap, biochar making process. I'm not saying to do this, but consider this in words that could be easily read on this. Would you put your hand in this? Just using those words, would you put your hand in this? And you've got this picture here. that would instantly draw somebody's attention to that. Like, what is she holding? I don't know that you need garden for cheap in your title. Biochar making process is probably fine. Or how to. And I'm just throwing out some thoughts and suggestions here. Let's go back to your home page. And this is just simply your uploads. So this is default container, but you have changed it from horizontal to vertical.
This isn't anything on that, so it's completely off that topic. Well, go ahead and finish that, and then I'll ask you.
Okay.
She says she has a channel name, and a lot of them was wondering on how the title should go.
I don't see the reason to put your channel name in the title. I don't. When your videos are shown in here, let's just use this as an example here. We're going to go into this. I'm just going to stop it here. All right, there. I'm looking right at you. We are eye to eye. I don't care how tall or short you are. Look over here to the right. Every one of these videos has a channel name right beside it. It is not in. Well, maybe it is in this one. I can't read that. I have absolutely no idea where that came from. But another thing I think that's worth noting is I picked your Shindig 2019 video. And I'm going to... oh, I can't do it. Do you have this in our playlist?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've been added to our playlist, just so you know that. Because I went in and picked on a Shindig video, over here in YouTube's suggested video, here's one by Pure Hearts Homestead, Shindig 2019.
So far we have 49 videos in the playlist.
And I scroll down here, and here is another Shindig, quite frankly, Jen 2019. Spring Shindig in Arkansas. Homesteading at Cooker Gehoft, I guess. So that's 3. Here's 4. Now that was a Shindig. Bobblehead Homestead. So there's at least 4 other videos that the YouTube algorithm has picked up on because I clicked on this, because I'm in your channel. I picked on one that said Shindig. It says, okay, they must want to see other things with Shindig. Now here's something to take notice of. The one that YouTube throws up next, if autoplay is turned on, this is the next video YouTube is going to show me, was made by Pure Hearts Homestead. It has 651 views. It's 38 minutes long. Now, why would they show me that one next when on down in this list, where did I see it? Now, that was a Shindig with 38 channel links, Bobblehead Homestead, 5,600 views. Why wouldn't they have shown me this one next? This is what will pull your hair out. Obviously, this video has a lot more views, but YouTube doesn't think as highly of this video as this one. So you never know. All you can do is keep trying. It could be the picture on this one. It could be the title.
Could be the title was too long.
It could be because this title absolutely matches your title. I don't know. So anyway, that's pretty much, I think, all we can say about this. And folks, go check her out. I'm sure she will offer you the exact same money back guarantee that if you subscribe to her channel and you decide you don't like it, she will refund your money. And she has an email address back here. You can email to request that.
Goldshaw, Daryl, don't question the algorithm gods. It will only drive you mad.
And I'm not picking on you, Rachel, but I will say that I did notice in your Shindig video here, your editing is a little bit off here. It's not centered into the piece. So now is not the time to change it. Here's what happens if you have a video that's uploaded and you decide you need to make some sort of a, I'm going to use the term, a major change within the video where you have to go in and shift and alter things, that will hurt. Got 106 views, kiss those views goodbye. Because you will have to download it, re-edit it, put it up as a brand new video. Because it's been quote unquote removed, those views are gone forever. So you don't want to do that. You just live with it and go on. You can change the title, you can change the thumbnail, but you can't go in and cut the video up. Okay. Everybody type cheap in the chat. And I don't care if it's CHEAP or CHEEP.
Question was brought up. You were talking about websites. Where do you suggest going to purchase a URL? And where do you suggest hosting your website?
I don't know that I have any recommendations. We went with a company called HostGator, and I kind of bought a 3-year package. It seemed like a very reasonable price for 3 years. Came with domain name, plenty of space. A website can be expensive.
Yeah, HostGator, you can host your website there. You can also purchase the domain there.
A website can be expensive. I'll just forewarn you.
It can also drive you crazy.
It can also be a big help. It can also be a hindrance. It can be an ongoing expense that you don't want. So I would not recommend these free websites where it's very obvious that you're tacked on to something because they're pushing all this other stuff on your site. So if you are going to invest in a website, do at least get something where it's your site.
Bandana, no. It's what they charge you is not lifetime. You pay yearly for to keep your URL and your hosting.
Okay, Garden for Cheap is hosting through HostGator. That's who. We just went ahead and got the URL, the domain at HostGator as well.
Yeah, ours are at, and I put up our link. Ours is at HostGator.
$90 every 6 months for me. That's the price of the URL is not so bad. What gets us is not only the hosting fees, but the software that's required to do a decent site nowadays. You have two choices. You can either go with some sort of a hosting provider that has a lot of templates that you can do kind of a, well, I'll do this and alter the color a little bit and throw this font onto it, and that'll have to be it. Or you can utilize a website design program where you are actually creating your own site. It's all yours, but those programs are not cheap. You can easily tie up anywhere from $300 to $1,000 in that software alone.
No, the website has nothing to do with your YouTube channel.
No, not at all.
Nothing to do with YouTube.
And I understand what you're saying. It's a way to quote unquote secure your name. If you get to the point on YouTube where you got 100,000 subscribers, I would for sure go out and at least buy the name, buy the URL.
Right.
Because that would prevent somebody else from going out and buying that URL and trying to capitalize on your popularity. And I'm throwing 100,000 out as a number. That number for you could be 5,000 or 10,000 or whatever number you think is important. But the other side of that coin is there are so many domains. You have the .com, you have the
.org, you
.org,
.gov, and schools have them, colleges have them. There's so many now. .net.
And when you buy a URL, you're only buying it for one suffix. And if you can do that, I buy the .com. That's by far the most popular. But .net.
I saw it, B-Lady. Thank you.
Is another one. .org. And there's a lot of big sites that use that. Craigslist, for example, is a .org.
Bandana's asking, so who governs all this? I don't understand how URLs are owned, sold, and regimented.
I want to say Alcan. I'll tell you what, Bandana. I don't know that we're going to be on next Tuesday night, but the next Tuesday night that we have our Tech Tuesday, if you would be so kind as to send me an email to remind me to talk about domains, I'll have that information and more for you as far as different things you can do and how they're governed, how it works, how you can get totally ripped off, and we'll just kind of go from there.
It is 8:56. Broussard Homestead will be going live in 4 minutes. There is their link.
So we have, what, 55 in here? Thereabouts?
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you what, it would absolutely make...
Garden for cheap, you are more than welcome.
It would absolutely make Broussard's day if we just kind of hang out here and chat for a little bit, and then here in about 5 minutes, we just all went over to Broussard Homestead. You could use that link, and even if you don't want to stay, just drop in and say, hello.
Smudge sent me.
Smudge sent me.
He'll know.
Yeah, just say Smudge sent me.
Or you can put ampersand, excuse me, in my day and age it was a pound sign, goat, the number 4, Abby, A-B-B-Y. I'm going to drive him crazy with that one. Yeah, Monday night, our guest is going to be the Homestead.
Yeah, name change.
Previously known as the Farm on Quail Hollow. Yes, we will flood them with love. You got it. So that is our guest Monday night. We will not be here where we are right now when we do the live stream Monday night. We will be elsewhere. The other live, you can only put so many characters in your chat. So if it didn't publish it, I would highlight the part that you may want to put in your second one, highlight it, copy it, delete it, press enter. That way it will post your first part, then immediately paste your second part.
Yeah, it only takes...
It only allows so many characters.
Yeah, 200 characters. That includes spaces.
I have no idea what YouTube Premium is. All I know is I'm not paying for it. I think that's where you don't get ads.
No. YouTube Premium is not required to have your own channel.
Is that something to do with the ads? Ad free or something?
I believe so.
I think it's ad free, if I'm not mistaken.
Or that's YouTube Red, maybe.
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, goodness. So tomorrow morning we pack up, head towards Tennessee.
So I want to thank everybody that was here tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to our moderators. Thank you to let me get my mouse down here. To Rolling Homestead and Wild Edibles for the super chat that you gave us earlier. We take those monies and we put that right in the gas tank as we travel around to bring you more stuff. If you'd all like to see a broadcast from Baker Creek, send them an email. Tell them you'd like to see Two Family Homestead broadcast their event.
Yes, I've posted that email.
And
Broussard is live now.
So everybody, join us at Broussard Homestead. Smudge sent you.
Everyone have a great weekend, and we'll see you Monday night in a different state.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye-bye. MK, I'm thinking there will be, yes.